This week's edition of The Legend of Ben Damastain is brought to you once again by Diet Water. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. And as March is still trying to figure out if it's coming in like a lion or going out like a lamb, whichever animal, weather type you're having to take care of, make sure you're taking care of it and yourself by staying hydrated with that one product that has all of that great water taste, but still only half of those dreaded water calories. The one, the only, Diet Water. This product's only available in stores where it is sold. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are time zone-wise on this island Earth. This Kentucky Hawkeye, KY Hawkeye, your host here on Hawkeye's Old Time Gaming Emporium. It is Wednesday night, which means Dark Urge Fudge Sundaes are our special tonight behind the counter. Get your order into Tori now, so she can take it over to Virgil to get everything made up for you and bring it to your table or booth. Or if you're being one of the fun people sitting at the counter spinning on one of those seats that are right there at the serving counter, then sit back and relax as we delve once again into Baldur's Gate 3 as we continue our adventure, The Legend of Ben Damastain. He is a gold dragonborn paladin, and currently he and his party are at Moonrise Towers, but we have found, after coming within 44 HP of defeating Ketheric Thorm, discovered that he has fled to what is an Illithid colony hidden in his castle. So we are working our way through that right now as we try to find him and anyone else, and hopefully maybe the solution to how to get rid of these tadpoles floating around inside our heads. So we're going to begin that adventure here tonight. So, with that, going to be some changes on my schedule in the future. I will be, as far as Wednesday nights are concerned, it'll still be Baldur's Gate every Wednesday night, but there's going to be a slight change in that. I've been invited to join in a group adventure of Baldur's Gate 3 by the people at Encounter Online. It is a fine group of people that I have starting to come to know. So next Wednesday, you will find me playing Baldur's Gate, but a different character in the Encounter Online channel. And it'll alternate every Wednesday between that adventure and the adventures here with my own character playing solo with Ben Damastain. So we'll talk about that a little bit more at the end of our show here. So let's go ahead without any further ado, because we did use all the ado making dinner last night. Let's go ahead and get things started. We got everything loaded up for our current character, Ben Damastain. We are in the Mind Flayer colony. What fun, what fun. We did take a brief long rest to recharge things because I thought we might need it. So we were able to charge some stuff up. Let's see what we can find here in the rest of this Mind Flayer colony. Go ahead and get my cursor out of the way. Been a fun start. I have a feeling we're approaching the end maybe here of Act 2. It has been a fun adventure up until this point, and hopefully it shall continue to do so. Oh, I hear the squishiness. We must be getting ready to enter in. All right. We just went the other way. Did we come out this door? I think we did. Let's take another look just to be sure.
Can't slow down.
Nope, this is something new. Or so it appears.
Fleet of nautiloids. Enough for an army of true souls.
What have we here? Mucilaginous box. Oh. It's not a box to get into, it's a box to walk on. Okay. Oh, a restoration spot. We could have done things there. Alright, let's check out this neural apparatus here. Oh. This is going to take us somewhere. If that's the case, let's make sure we've exhausted everywhere else here first. I don't think we've been down this way yet. Or have we? Another fleshy door. I don't think we've been here before yet either. Ooh, something to investigate. A rustic chest. Some gold, some fire amber, and some laculite. Caressa's notes. Let's take a look, see what that says. Alright, where did they get put? Alright, let's sort these by type. Alright, let's read. I've seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I've taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. I am tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the Chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet, can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. Pile of bones. And that's all it is we don't need a surgery kit, we don't need a skull.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Viscous chair. I'm assuming that means viscous and not vicious. Either way, I'm not taking a chance with it. Alright, what do we got this way? Anything? Oh, that looks like a dead end. It is. Take a look at the map. That would help. I know. Details. Oh, this just kind of springs all over the place. Another rustic chest. I don't mind if we gather some gold. Open crate. Anything here? A rufflesome blackguard hat. Nothing we need there. Anything in the basket? Oh, someone's watching.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here.
Uh-oh.
You are one of the attackers.
Time for deception here. Be careful throwing around such accusations at a true soul. This is a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors, or attack. I've got a +9 to the deception roll. Let's give it a try. And yes, let's get some guidance. So that means I need... Ooh, a 21. That's going to be challenging. I need an 11 or higher. 13. 16. 22. We got it. Ben is such the charmer.
No need for a throne. You could merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get out of here. See what's this way. I don't see anything of use or interest here. Are these just different locations? A closed mind, a long sword. Is it?
The city calls out for salvation.
All right, where is that letter?
Chosen are my heart.
I just want to read it for now. She's gonna put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. I cannot bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa. I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere. Alright. I'm not gonna go into that chest with that person sitting there. Unless...
Careful, I might.
Can you hide?
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Well done, my good man.
What to do?
Alright, Ben. Back at here. Alright. We'll let him keep hiding.
Have to keep going.
As we look around here. Appears to be something this way. Another door. Harry Henry. Who are you?
Heed the mistress. She is blessed.
Okay. Alright, do we continue on that way? Let's go back out the way we came. And we're going to do a little save skimming here because I want to make sure of something.
Descend, assemble. Evacuate.
Let me get back to where we were.
Descend.
Alright, I think I got myself lost here. Okay, that's where we were. Okay, we took... Did we take a wrong turn? Yeah, we need to go the other direction. Thorm is that way, so we want to save that. All right, so we want to go back where we just left from. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that first. I didn't mean to close the door.
Obey. Evacuate.
Oh, wrong. That's the place I was looking for, but I don't want to go there yet. Okay, I'll figure my way around here eventually.
Assemble.
This way. So I was screwing up in reverse. Alright, let's go this way. As it seems to be pointing us towards something.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Brine pool. Brine barrel. Let's read this.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting
Dictated-
all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Okay, we'll be ready, Lae'zel. Dictated to Scribe Yonthus by Enver Gortash. Gortash, we've heard that name before. Sauramorphosis. Illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection. But the tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain are enhanced due to the powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induced in their host a sort of suspended sauramorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the absolute, our elder brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into the mental lackey of the absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of the elder brain's psionic control. This phenomenon is particularly useful given our ambitions. Alright, let's go ahead and pick that up.
We will take the city.
Alright.
Every soul made.
Now, did I miss anything? Oh, that's the dream visitor. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual harvesting of the larvae indicates they're ready for something big. Alright, we need to turn this way. Gauntlet Jiva. Now, there's someone else we need to find. Someone or something else that we need to find here. I remember correctly. In order to free Will from his situation. These are the ones the guys we freed earlier. Right?
The city calls out for
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. Finish what you came here to do. I dare say you've done enough for me.
Okay, hang on. Okay, let's keep going this way. Am I going the right? Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Back this way. Back the way we came. Ah. Mind Flayer pod. Is there someone inside it? Let's check.
That pod.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Mizora. Mizora, you are the devil you sent Will to rescue.
Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
All right, let's examine the device on the left.
Symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
All right, let's examine the one on the right.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
All right, I'm going to save here because I want to save Will. I don't want negative happening to him. Now, annihilate, to me, says it would destroy her. Unleash, I'm not sure if that means unleash the tadpole or unleash the prisoner. So we're going to go there first. If that doesn't work, then we'll use strength to bust her out. Okay, it worked. Good.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months. Are 9 hells so few that you would make our lives a 10th?
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
All right. To sever her head, I really don't feel the need to do that, although he would love to, being a paladin. A full half a year, you've got to be kidding. 6 months isn't that long. It's going to be either 2 or 3. That Warlock leader starting out more trouble than he's worth. That's not the case. All right. Let's get... We'll go with this
Very
here.
Serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale.
Oh, we might get a possible lore dump here. Cool. All right, we've saved her. Now, with that, we can head out and go to this other thing. Well, I didn't intend for you to walk through that gunk, but that's fine if that's what you want to do. Just an empty bottle. All right, let's get out of here. And go to this one. work our way from here to the place we need to go next, which I believe is here. Well, we closed the door. Open back up again, please. Thank you. Alright.
Descend, assemble, prepare,
We got everybody.
evacuate.
Here we go.
Anyone else's tadpoles squirming around more than usual?
Mine too. It senses something down there. Something big.
All right. Rejuvenating miasma. Animate dead does not require a corpse in this area due to lingering necrotic stench. Oh, we got an ad break going right now. Okay. We'll take our time and wait. So none of you missed the story. Oh, saving. Alright, we're going to hold tight right here while we wait for this ad break to end. Don't want everyone missing out on all the fun. Another whole minute. While I do that, let's get some diet water. So, hopefully everyone's week has been going well as we are halfway through on the ever-popular hump day of Wednesday. Hopefully things are going fine there. Alright, another 22 seconds and the ad break is over and we'll get back to going here because it looks like the person we are looking for is up ahead. And we are in no long rest or short rest territory here, so. Alright, ad break is over. Let's move forward. As I believe we are about to find somebody.
Background murmur, the presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Let's enter. We are about to meet the Absolute. Three people, including... Oh, four. Is that who I think it is?
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
He's not undying anymore.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Bhaal!
Oh my. This is an Elder Brain.
The Testament of Merkel.
An Elder Brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
And now he is infected.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
And there they go.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Oh my. I guess this is where we move forward. Night Song is trapped again. Let's see if we can sneak there. Probably. But let's try something here.
I'm just waiting. Move unseen.
Can he get there without being seen? Nope.
There you are.
It was worth a try.
What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. Bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Alright, he's waiting in Baldur's Gate and you're standing in my way, old man. Okay. How would he respond? He's going to say, and what is my place, right?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen, Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Myrkul I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Okay, he's got high persuasion. You are planning on betraying your allies.
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Myrkul's glory.
Alright, here we go. Let's get him back in with them. Alright. Alright, we're gonna get over here. Because I think that's Night Song there. Dreadful Aspect.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Okay, here come the minions. Ooh. Here come the intellectual hours. Oh, and a mind flare. Why aren't the rest of the party participating? Excuse me. I may have to restart this. Okay, how do I get her free from the soul cage? I don't know if I can. Alright, how do I get everyone else here? Oh, hang on. I don't know. I may have to restart this. Let's go after the mind flare. Alright, it's not pulling Astarion in. I'm going to have to restart this. Alright, hang on. Let's reload. Alright, I had a nice idea, but I'm not going to sneak past him, so we'll keep the party together. And we'll rewind. Rewind the tape and proceed forward. Alright. Let's go ahead and just get into hide mode, even though we know it's not going to work.
No longer a background murmur, the presence in your
Okay.
mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Let us enter. Let us try this again. But having Ben just go ahead and lead the way, even though...
You said it was under control.
Let this roll again. We'll fix it in the edits.
I answer to Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Not the right thing to see.
You haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
Edict of Bane.
The lash of Baal!
And what is this? An Elder Brain?
The Testament of Merkel!
An Elder Brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Well, we have found Will's father.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
And now the fun begins. We'll sneak up as much as we can. Let's check the journal real quick before we do anything else. Alright. We found Ketherick along with a ballist named Orin and a bandite called Gortash. They brandished a triad of magical stones that seemed to give them control over an illithid Elder Brain. Orin and Gortash have taken the brain to Baldur's Gate aboard a Nautiloid, leaving Ketheric to face us. Grand Duke Ravengard was infected with an illithid tadpole and taken.
As predicted.
Oh, he found us.
I wonder that draws one toward death like a moth to light. You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Why is the prism so important to you?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
You are planning to betray your allies.
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Alright, here we go. Here come them. Alright, we've got to get her out. So how far can I... Let's see. Hang on. How far can I Misty Step? Alright, can I Misty Step now, please? Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay, fine. That'll work. Gets me up there. Alright, have I got her free? Cool. I don't think I can do anything else, but that was effective. Alright. Astarion. Disadvantage. Let's see, he's got... Oh, man. Alright. Let's get out the weaponry here. Oh, let's see what he... Before we do that, what can we do to him? Our protection, our of hate. Ability drain. He's got necrotic resistance. He's got poison immunity. But not immunities on anything else, so... Worth a try. Missed. Let's try again. Critical miss. All right. Let's get over here. In turn. Shadow. Let's see, these things are not undead, but Moonlight Butterfly. Strike a foe can gaining advantage on attacks against targets. Let's go ahead. Help everybody out. Oh, did I accidentally end my turn? I did. Shoot. Alright, Lizelle, let's hack your way through. Next. Why not? Alright. That's a good start. Alright, he's summoning some stuff. Going after Astarion. Uh-oh. Astarion is stunned. Warding flare! They're really going after him, aren't they? Alright. Shadow. Now let's do it. Less on all of us. I don't think it reached me, but that's alright. Let's summon a weapon. Nope, I can't summon a weapon right now. So, we got... Oh, we got him right here. Let's examine. No resistances. Alright. Firebolt. Missed. Alright. Let us go with menacing attack. Nicely done. Another full-on attack. Missed. Alright. I want to get here. I cannot reach him. I don't want to waste a Misty Step yet, so... Missed again. Hunter's Mark. Now let's shoot again. Critical hit. Nice. Alright, he's going to come for me. That's fine. Backlash. Cause critical miss. Ooh, big hit on that one. Alright, they're going to go after her. Mage Slayer. Took him out. Warding Flare. They're still going after Astarion. That seems to be who they fear the most. Alright. I'm going to try to abjure enemy here. Incubating something. We'll find out. Alright, Astarion. Let's start picking some people off here. Alright, there's one. Let's hit the offshoot shot on the other. Nicely done. Alright, Shadow. We need to do some major healing. Revivify, no. Is that my only real healing shot there? Alright. Okay, hang on. Let's get up here. Now can we do it? Nope, I can't get to him yet. Okay. Alright, let's get spiritual weapon up here. Alright. And now, let's take out the big guy. Guiding bolt. Nice. Alright, we are going to Misty Step her right up here. And it is time to wreak some serious havoc. Again. Missed on that one. We're going to go ahead and try to finish him off. Action surge. We did it!
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones.
Oh, ad break. Crap.
I am ready. I am yours.
Tried to catch him, but he got too late. Uh-oh. We gotta fight a god?
Oh dear.
Okay! Examine. Resistant to necrotic, resistant to cold, and poison immunity. Alright, Lae'zel. If ever we're going to do a disarming attack, this would be the time. Weapon dropped. Good girl. Alright, it's Divine Smite time. Where is it? Divine Smite. Hilt shot. Why not? Okay, here they come. Warding flare. Stops that a little bit. Okay, Astarion, I need you to pick those two off. Here eventually. Alright, let's wear it down. And we got another one over there. All right, Asterion. I need you. Take this guy out. Now, can you reach that guy? No, you can't. Let's see if we can finish him off. All right, one down. Let's come over this way. So we can shoot that one. All right. All right. Flame strike. Nicely done. All right, who's up now? Lae'zel. Let's do it again. You've got advantage. Again. Nice, it's down to 60. All right, we're going to do Divine Smite again. Woo! We just killed a god. Or at least defeated one.
Impossible. Death. Its master.
Not anymore.
My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
All right, Aelin. No anger management issues here. Or respect for the dead.
No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
All right, I guess.
The chosen of Myrkul is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketherick's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Where's his body? Okay, let's go take care of him right now.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly.
Ah, my dream of it.
And now
Friend.
the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Alright, let me ask the obvious question. How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Chosen of the Dead Three.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Okay. Alright, crumpled note. Send that to camp. Kethric's Warhammer. The psychic damage as well. Send that to camp for now. Kethric's Shield. Not sure if it's but when a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone. Unless they succeed. Send that to camp. Reaper's Embrace. Oh, it's got... Who's it got as the controlling person right here? How am I in scale mail? Why am I not in my adamantine? Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but you have disadvantage on saving and dex throws. Howl of the Dead cantrip. Let's send that to camp for now. We might have someone. Okay, let's read this. Papa, I love you. From IZ. Isabel, probably. Alright. Let's see if there's anything worth finding on these. We definitely want to check out the Illithid. I think... Are we not done? Nope, we still got a necromite over there. Okay. Send you over there. Yeah, you had the same idea I did. All right. Let's check these bodies out real quick. Just a candle. Ah, some gold. We'll take that. Let's check this body out. Some more gold. All right, let's come over here. Oh, wrong way. All right, I definitely want to check the Mind Flayer out. Just a bloodstone. Send to camp so we can make stuff, maybe. Ooh, Astarion is down to 2 hit points. Alright, let's see what this one has, if anything. And then we go back to the surface. Some gold. Alright, let's head up here. Back to the surface we go.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
All right, everyone, short rest. All right. Withers, what do you... Okay, let's talk to Jaira first.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead 3 holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. I'm having the time of my life.
It's good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I'd be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders.
as well as give them.
Okay.
Thaniel.
Let's talk to everybody here.
There'll be plenty of dead to mourn when this is done. But songs to sing too.
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the move. This isn't done yet.
Alright, who do we have here? A Flaming Fist. And Art.
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
Art.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Thank you. It would have been an honor to serve under Duke Elton.
Of course, I have no idea what life is like under Duke Ravengard's rule, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me. I could use a Flaming Fist by my side.
Thank you. But look at me. I'm a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Thaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
And after Thaniel awakens.
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
Okay, who else is in here? Another Flaming Fist.
You'd make a fine fist.
So who's the... Oh, there's Isabel and the Quartermaster. Halsin! And Thaniel.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
So when will the curse be actually lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry, all is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Alright, let's talk to Thaniel.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
I'm glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Upper Esseus. Oh. Here we go.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
They are reunited.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Okay. Alright, I want to see if I can talk some more to Isabel.
Be gone.
Oh.
I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from
Okay, it's not going to let me.
Sorry.
Okay. Alright, is there anyone else here to talk to? We got the quartermaster there, but first, why is Withers here? I wonder. Withers?
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Speak plainly. Isn't there more you can tell me?
No.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
And with that, who's up here? Another fist. Oh, let's talk to Cirrus. Unless they're just not another flaming fist.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse?
And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
I freed Zevlor down in the colony. Let's see. Guess I'm glad you're safe. You deserve some credit there.
It might not last. They looked up to Zevlor too, until he left them for dead. Guess he got what was coming to him.
I freed Zevlor from the colony. I wouldn't be surprised if he made it out.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
He went his own way. I don't think he could face me or all of you.
Briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Another ad break going out. Okay. Alright. Let's head out. Come talk to the quartermaster.
Just tell me what you need.
We'll leave for now. Let's talk to these two real quick.
Blissful silence. The stone's at peace.
Then again, these towers are much like the Abs. I owe you an apology.
I'm listening.
I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
Apology accepted.
I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it.
If you want my help, I'm going to need more to go on. Let's go ahead. Alright. We got the guidance for sure. Alright. As long as I don't roll a 1, I've got it. I don't need to use this. We'll save that for now. 13. We're got it with ease. 16, 22, 28. Ben can be highly convincing.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Seems quite confident in himself. Alright, another flaming fist and another flaming fist.
We need
need to get back to the city before those monsters do. Baldur's Gate is my home. I have to protect it.
See what everyone has to say as we...
Can't believe there are mind flayers targeting Baldur's Gate. We can't let them gain a foothold.
And last but not least,
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. You did well to defeat Ketheric. Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I know that's why I recruited Jaheira.
Her wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay, can I talk to them now?
Safe return to the city. We'll see you there, Helmling.
Alright. Let's head out.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Let's leave here. And now, I don't think we have any other markers holding out over us here. Just getting to Baldur's Gate. Alright, so. Oh, wrong way. All right, what's the best route to take? We need to get over here, it looks like. Oh, the road's up here. So, straight up towards the shrine and turn left. Okay. This is like what we need is this way. See if we can find our way out.
No turning back once we start down that road.
Of the city proper. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, Astarion. We need to play it safe with you as much as possible. What do we got here? 39, 88, 39. May as well go there first shot. Missed. All right, let us... Oh, we can't hide. We used all of our stuff, so we're done there. All right, Shadow. Healing everyone. Oh. I didn't see her right there. Oops. All right. Let us... Firebolt. Nicely done. All right. Go get him, Lae'zel. Again. Hilt shot. Took him down. All right. Let's get in a position here. I think we crawl up that way. All right. Let's come up this way, Ben. Oh, there's one right there. I didn't see him. All right, fine. Again. Warding flare. Helped a little bit. Oof. All right. Rallying cry. All right. Going after me. Knocked me down. Rally. Form of Dread. Yikes. All right, who's up? Riposte. Almost took her out. Second wind. Doesn't matter. Lae'zel's going to finish her off.
Taking position.
But we can get a crossbow bolt off. Nicely done. All right. Path is interrupted. 36%, 36% chance.
Sounds like fun.
All right. Got one shot in. Follow up. Missed. All right. Let's get up here where you can do some more damage as well. All right. 75, 50, 75. Missed. All right. All right. And that turn. All right. Do I have a Misty Step? Yes, I do. Surprise! The most divine of smites. All right, Lae'zel, come on. Warding flare. Ah, ricochet shot. What was that? Oh! War magic. Okay, fine. You want to play games? I can play games. Reload. Do it again. If you get close enough, we'll bite. All right. Nope, that's me. 40%. Hang on. Nicely done.
I am fury. I am death.
All right. Let's go get him, Lae'zel. Again. Missed on that one. We'll go ahead and try to finish them off. Ah!
Still at my feet. No time for mercy.
Enough of this. Ding. They've only got one left now. Let's head back this way to help out. Critical miss. Tries a shove. Spiritual weapon's going to get there too late to do anything. All right, let's get an arrow shot in. Whew.
Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Nicely done. Let's send that to Lae'zel. Quicken Mage Hand. Send that to camp. Silver Ingot. Psionic Ward Armor. Send that to camp. And a Githyanki Longsword. Now, before we do anything else here. Why am I not in my adamantine? I mean, really. Okay, I was supposed to be having my shield as well. Alright, we got that all fixed. We'll talk with you, Lae'zel, in a moment here. We want to loot the rest of the bodies here. Let's get the ones up here. Oh, waypoint. Our arrow of many targets. I think we'll send that to Starion. Alright, we'll pick that up. Half plate armor to camp. Heavy crossbow send to camp. Looks like we got a magic crossbow here. Camp. Send to camp. What's this? Githyanki? One. I think Lae'zel already has one. Or one even better. We'll send it to her just in case. All right, let's check these others out here. Some food. More food. Some bread. An apple. More half plate. And another Githyanki greatsword. More food. More armor to sell. Another great sword to get rid of. Whoop. Is that all of them? I think so. What the? Who are we fighting here? Oh, they were just knocked unconscious. Okay, fine. Now they're down. This time for sure. Alright, let's talk to Lae'zel.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Alright, let's head out.
The shadow curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
There's the waypoint.
Looks like an army marched through
To
here.
Baldur's Gate. And with that, I believe we're about to enter Act 3. Let's see where we are. Campsite. Yeah, I was going to say, we need to camp, so... Alright, let's talk to Astarion.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
What do you intend to do about Cazador's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble, a little reclusive perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
Raphael's playing a dangerous game, giving you Mephistopheles' secrets.
Mephistopheles is one of the lords of the Nine Hells. Raphael is not going to let any ire be tracked back to him. Perhaps Raphael even will gain from setting us on this course, who can say? All I know is I need to unravel the secrets around Cazador's ritual. And I can only do that in Baldur's Gate.
Let's talk to Gale.
Rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Alright, let's see if Shadow's up to talking. Oh, we definitely need to talk to Karlach and to Will.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
Matters I wanted to... Okay, we still need to talk to
Might be best kept until
Nightsong.
I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Alright, let's talk to Karlach.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away way to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Careful, Karlach, you're burning up.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead. I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Will.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The cult has taken Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Mizora said you can say what led to your pact and exile. I think it's time I knew the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
My clan is my home. I would give up life and limb to see them safe.
Then you know loyalty, and you know what I did had to be done. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
What's the Cult of the Dragon? I've never heard of them.
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the Dragon Tiamat. But 10 days after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
We will allow it.
In the looming shadow of the mound, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears.
I failed a religion roll. That's not good.
Maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora does not care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the cult of the dragon?
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still
another ad.
shake her.
And what of your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did.
We'll return to the subject later.
I understand.
You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
I suppose I can't blame him. For all he knew, you'd sprout horns any second.
And I went and proved him right. A Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would only ever be one outcome.
All right. Alright, let's head down here. Yep. We got people to talk to down here. In fact, before I do anything else,
Let's get on with it.
I want to switch to her so she can talk to Aelin.
It is time we spoke about your heritage. There's a debt I must repay.
You claim to know something about me. You knew about the wolves. Tell me everything.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget. Shah's embrace is something that was forced upon you. It is not your true nature.
That can't be. I was always loyal to Shah.
Until you weren't. Do you think it was but a brief lapse? A moment of madness? No. I think you finally listened to your heart. When you freed me from the Shadowfell, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain, his inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to 2 others someplace distant. Let me help you remember, so there will be no doubt.
A memory appears at the forefront of your mind.
Who is that?
That wolf. That elf. Who was he?
You already know who he is. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood? He is your father. And he lives still, as does your mother. I felt them, bound to you.
That can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
I have to find my parents.
You will have to face your abductors in their very lair, in Baldur's Gate. There is one more way in which I can help you. You have been forewarned, and now you shall be forearmed. You will remember this spear, no doubt. It was to be the instrument of my death. Now, it will become a parting gift in exchange for my life.
I thought that was lost in the Shadowfell. How do you have it?
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. I felt the spear call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will need it. But what you do with it,
a new toy.
that will be up to you. Same as before. A debt repaid. You gave me my life back. Now go and claim your own.
There must be more you can tell me.
Your mind is a deep, dark wood. There are dead ends, shadowy corners, lurking threats. I was lucky to be able to glean as much as I did. Besides, there are more hardships ahead. Knowing too much may cause you to despair, while a little ignorance may shield you. One last thing. Your parents have been in the hands of Shar's followers for some 40 years. It must take tremendous will for mortals to hold out that long. See that their sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Alright, so we've got the Moonlight Glaive. What do we have here now? What did she just give us? Where is it? Okay, we'll take another look here. Justice? No. It's not that. Where did you put it? Alright, let's switch back to me.
No one's stopped me yet.
And let's head down to Halsin.
Very well.
See if we can talk to Shadow before she gets down there.
Aside from the obvious.
Talk about what's happened.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay, how am I holding up?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did.
Alright.
Never will again.
Alright, I'm going to head down. I want to talk to them both. Let's talk to Halsin first. Daniel's still with us.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Alright, nothing new there. Daniel?
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
Alright, let's talk to Dame Aylin.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
We couldn't have done it without you.
You're a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
There's still a great deal I do not know about you.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aylin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aylin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature, and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Alright, let's talk to Isabel.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aylin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aylin free. And me.
You and Aylin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm is was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly, there is magic in a look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He'd become the chosen of Merkel.
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Alright, let's head back up here. I want to... before I do that... did that weapon get put into my inventory? No, it didn't. I'll have to check later to see if she has it, but right now we need to talk to Lae'zel.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Let's talk about us. Perhaps a kiss. Love the new animations that they've put in. Alright, change the subject. Let's leave for now. And get things... oh. Let's get things set up for bed. Oh. It's not having us do the food. Having us go straight to it. Interesting. Alright. Now. Let's talk to her real quick since she's standing here.
On, friend. I have a darling to adore.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
You should join my camp. I have questions for you.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Let's get more lore. We already know this one.
Why, she already has. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of...
Alright, I want to...
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Alright. Now, Shadow needs to talk. Nothing else happening down there. We don't need to bother Isabel anymore. Let's go right to Shadow.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what is that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Fine. What's on your mind?
Alright. Let's turn to other matters. I want to see if I can trigger that again.
Traveling with company? If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
No. Okay. That's fine. Alright. We've talked with them, I guess. Alright, let's switch to Shadow. Now, I want to see where's that weapon. I still do not see that weapon here anywhere. Alright, so. Longstrider. Come over here to Lae'zel. Longstrider. Astarion. Longstrider. Herself. Longstrider. And herself. Speak with animals. Let's have her talk to Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Friend, I stayed with him until...
She hasn't talked to him yet, so...
I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Alright, after what she's gone through, she deserves some good to get some good pets in. Leave. And now let's go to Ben. Alright. Let's find the potion. Basic. Alright, now. The powers. We don't have anything. Alright. Let's gather all of our ingredients here. Anything that we can make? Not really. Alright. Then, let us leave camp.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
And the place is coming back to life. Daniel is doing his magic. And I believe that brings us to the end of Act 2. And a quote from the song, "And now life really begins." All right. Wait for this to load, see where it takes us. And now what? Gortash. Posed for a portrait.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wyrm's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Ooh.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Alright, not necessarily someone you want to meet for a blind date. And here we are, camped out yet again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Nice view here. Some great artwork. Appears we are in camp once again. Worm's Lookout.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright, let's go join the rest of the team here. Alright, let's make the rounds and talk to everybody.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can
Oh,
follow its light.
this is not Shadowheart.
You can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light.
There we go.
Or she can retreat back into dusk.
Okay. Now, let's go to Lae'zel.
How can I assist?
Anything new?
I'm listening. You are Jacques Vonashdur, source of my bruises. I had the audacity to invite a man of your talents to strike me. You had the courage to stand against me, unflinching. In so doing, you made yourself my possession and my obsession.
Alright, let's go ahead and leave for now. I want to talk to everybody. See how Shadow's doing.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Up, another ad break going on.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Anything new here?
How are you holding up? Don't be so
Nothing new here. Alright. Let's go talk to the others. Karlach, how you doing?
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just, it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously.
Alright, ad break's over. We're just talking to everybody here again.
So fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Okay, let's keep on going here. Here's Halsin. See if he's got anything new to say.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure. But her path will be easier with our support.
I'm glad we have Jaheira traveling with us. Did you know her from before?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised.
Excuse me.
She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You are an archdruid. What could you possibly have left to learn from anyone?
No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. There is always more. Nature's tapestry is infinitely complex. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
How am I holding up in your estimation?
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Ah, we got Gale with an exclamation mark.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mystra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
Oh. Karlach's walking with us. What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. Of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
There's Astarion.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
It sounds as if you envy him.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So you'd kill to take that power from him, the others bound to the ritual? I don't know. Raphael said the Ascension was lethally diabolical. We'll go with that one.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better.
Freedom is not the same as power.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if it's possible for you to usurp the ritual.
We're going to Baldur's Gate, the city of 1 in a million chances, splendor and squalor. Anything could happen. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Okay. Alright, they're here. Let's talk to Aelin.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Okay. Anything new here?
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Okay. Alright, let's head back over here. And get ready for another bedtime. Means I wasted a potion, but that's fine. We may save the animal chatting to Shadow since she can do it to herself.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prism, and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
There's no question on Ben's mind here. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate.
You have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
There's the prism. We got Gith.
You're under attack. Help me.
Alright, that's Shadow. That's Astarion. That's Lae'zel. That's me. Who's up first? Lae'zel. After them. Another shot. Missed on that one. Hilt shot. Missed. Alright. Alright, Astarion, let's get a clear shot. Take that one out. And now 20% either way, we'll go for that one. Missed. Okay. Alright, let's try to get us in a better position. Here they come. Riposte. Nicely done. Shadow, you know what to do. Bless and heal. And now, Firebolt. Missed. Alright. Let's get a position where we can fire. They're gonna dash. Warding flare. Unarmed strikes. Interesting. Jumps up there. Alright, let's get up over here. Alright, we're going to have to shoot. Let's save it. Only 1 point. Alright. Again. They rolled a 20. Yeah, let's take them out. All right. Another. Missed. Missed again. All right. Let's take this one first. One good hit. We take him out. 22, 38. We'll go after this one. Missed. I want to save that for now. All right. Astarion, you got him right on top of you.
Come quickly.
Nicely done. Now, switch to there. Well done. And let's get a bite. Ah, bloodless. That's no fun. Alright. Fire. That one hit. Nicely, nicely. Alright, let's get out the sword. And get up there. And now let's hurry up there. What was that? Who else is still here? Oh, we got someone there. Okay. All right, let's hustle up that way. Can he get a crossbow shot? try it. Got a decent hit. Another. Missed. All right. Let's get further up. All right, Shadow. Let's play it safe. Can you get a firebolt? No, you can't. All right. That's fine. Psychic damage. Okay. After Astarion.
Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
These boots have seen everything.
All right. We're going to have to crossbow. And again. As close as we can.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
Fight it, Ben. Fight it.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield.
No. Fight it, Ben. Fight it. Did I just transform?
Join me. Thrall.
How did I succumb? That was weird. All right, that was bizarre. Gonna go through all this again. It appears.
If not over, then through.
Oh, Jaira's right there. Interesting. No, okay, we gotta go talk to Gale, don't we? Alright, let's talk to everybody again. Let's check in.
How can I assist?
Alright, Shadow.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Alright. Let's just get straight to Gale.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mystra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
So you're dropping the whole blowing yourself up thing. You think I'll just forget about that?
Likely not. If I've done damage to your opinion of me, then I'm truly sorry. But if this crown amounts to what I suspect it is, then your faith will soon be restored, and then some. It's clear crown and brain are intrinsically connected. Given the pressing urgency of us smiting the latter, understanding the former could make all the difference. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
All right. Let's head up here. I want to talk to Jaheira. There she is. See if she has anything of interest to say.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Now that we're traveling together, I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Is it true that you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Please, you're only one of those
Don't
things.
tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
I wanted to ask you something.
Ask it.
You mentioned you know something of Illithids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
It's different this time. The Elder Brain is a slave itself.
Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
Alright. Let's head back down and get a well-deserved rest.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. The This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Alright, I'm going to do something interesting here.
We're under attack. Help me.
Alright, we're not going to waste any time. What's going on here? Who's up first? Alright, Shadow. Take care of everyone. And Firebolt. That's okay. We are going to Misty Step all the way up there. Riposte. Warding Flare. Alright, Asterion. Take him out. Can you? Yes, you can. Only a single shot. The monk.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
All right, Misty Step. All right, again, Misty Step. Crossbow, please. 100% and it missed? Oh, I wasn't aiming for... I was aiming... It won't let me aim for them. Okay. Alright, Shadow. Let's... No, I don't have disengage, do I? Alright, we're gonna have to... fight your way through. All right. Ah, we got another one here. Wonderful. Warding flare. Miss, miss. Alright, now who can he get the bet? Let's get the sneak shot on him. How am I missing? Alright. I'm trying to. There we go. Now, does that pull everyone? I hope. Hey, Phantom, good to have you here. Yep, pulls everyone. Good. What do we have here?
That orb's going to blow, and soon.
More Gith. We need to follow. Or they're coming for us, one or the other. They're attacking it. Is that the home of our friend? This isn't good.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Alright. Let's jump. Battle time. Who's that? Okay. They're the good guys. She's the bad guy. Alright. So.
You've made a grave mistake.
Another shot. Missed. Alright, when does the rest of my team help come join me? Alright. I don't want to use my smites up early. I may need them for later. Another good shot ought to do it. Down they go. Hilt shot. Divine smite on a critical hit, you bet. Shield blow. Why am I fighting this by myself? Critical miss. Miss. Miss.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
That's where I'm trying to get. Oh, here's the rest of you. Nice of you to finally catch up.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
All right, let's jump again.
Come to the skull.
We're coming. There we go. There's a Gith being held there. Intellect Devourer. Is apparently on our side as well. Who's this?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you.
Okay.
I'm the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time we were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
How do I help?
Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
Okay, here we go.
Against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival.
Alright, we join the fight.
We can turn the tide.
Alright, what do we got here? We got some Gith to go after. Warding Flare. Shield Blow. Resounding Key. Alright. Missed on both of them. Let's get in a better position where we can get more shots. Alright, Shadow. Once again, bless everyone. And Firebolt. Missed. Let's get you in a better position. Warding Flare. Let's protect the Mind Flayers, I guess. Oh, we got another one up there. And another one there. Coming down here to join the fun. All right. Let's take this one out. Try it again. And they got a lot of stuff on them. Missed all three. Alright, we're going to have to smite here. Alright, what are they sensitive to? No resistances. Alright, let's just go for a good old-fashioned blinding smite. Alright, let's hope these intellect devours whittle him down a little bit. Do your job as well. Free Orpheus? Isn't that the one we read about that supposedly was a myth or defeated legend according to Lae'zel? Alright. He's going to be better off shooting at him. Got him. And now, where's the other one? Can he get in position? Ah, it did get it. I thought maybe I could get away from a opportune strike. We'll take a shot here. Missed. Hey, it was worth a try. Alright, let's get in position. So we can maybe position for more. Alright, Shadow. You're going to have to do melee here. Nice. Let's summon some help. Right here where we want it. Okay, we got one up there. How many more of them are there? Okay, better shot. Alright, Lae'zel, let's take this one out. Actually, disarming attack's not going to do anything. We want menacing attack. Alright, almost got it down. Nope, not able to finish. Alright, my turn. Got him. Alright, who's left? We'll need to get in position for that one.
Another step forward.
I'm going to count on Astarion to take care of them. Yeah, that's it. Narrow him down. Dominated. Get the high ground. Not a bad plan. Alright, Astarion. Over here. That one was a good one. I need to start using some of these magical arrows. Another good shot. Nicely done. Alright, Shadow. Let's get over here. Firebolt. Nice try. Is he gonna come after me? Nope, he's got the mind, he's got the intellect devours to worry about. Ooh. Nasty hit on Astarion. Astarion's in trouble. Warding flare. Astarion is down to 6. Alright. Lae'zel. I need you. Well, slide over. To join me. Over here. Crossbow. And again. Alright, nothing happened. I should have used Misty Step. Alright, my turn. Nice strike there. Let's do it again. Alright, we got him down to 17. Go, Intellect Devours. Alright, let's get our shots in there now. Let's send you this way to help Shadow. Alright, Shadow. Firebolt again. No, I said firebolt. Nice. Ah! Took a bite out of crime. Alright, let's move up here. Get in position. Take out the last one. Flurry of bows. Shield blow. Alright. Go get him, Lae'zel. Ah. They said Orpheus. Isn't that the one? The son of Lady Gith herself?
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
I ask again, who are you? And I'm going to need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Okay.
For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune
Illithid Batman?
to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Did you have to eat criminals' brains?
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
So, are you going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my honor, Prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
We're alike in other ways, too.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a Mind Flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Other characters I might play will Ben. No. No way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Oh, we got another ad break going. No, I won't do it. Close.
You may resist now, but it's too late. You already embraced the powers the parasite gave you. You leveraged them to manipulate, to dominate, to survive. Your nature is no longer your own. You are well on your way to fulfilling your Illithid potential. You are ready to evolve. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh.
Well, I tried to resist it.
Organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. We mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Okay, let's search some bodies here. Nothing. Nothing. I have a feeling that's going to be something fairly consistent. Oh. Okay. Boots of uninhibited Kushigo. With unarmed strikes. Well, none of us uses unarmed strikes, so we'll send that to camp. Dead Gith. Send that to camp. Nothing there. Alright. Send to camp. Send to camp. We'll let her pick that up. Let her pick that up. We'll let her pick that up. She might need that for a fight. Alright, let's get back to Ben. Let's head out. And head back. All right, so we got that back in our possession. Nothing there. Anything here? Nope. Alright, everyone's back here. Alright, we'll talk with the main team here. Whose tent is this? Is this mine? Alright, let's talk to Lae'zel.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood of the mother. Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
What happens now?
Voss in the city, and we obtained the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
I'd like to talk about Orpheus. Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power,
he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. There was right to fear him, I grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who were the other hostile Githyanki in the prism, then?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
On to other matters. Let's talk about us. A battle like that deserves a kiss. The Emperor's astral touch tadpole promises exceptional power.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
He's not gonna, with their relationship, he's not gonna force it on her. It's fine. You don't need to use it.
And I won't.
All right, now, does anyone else need to talk to us? Anyone else lit up? Oh, there's no one else around except for us four. As the old saying says, us four and no more. Alright, with that, we definitely... Let's check out this Githyanki. Nothing there either. Alright, let us prepare for bed. We're getting some free rests here. Alright, everyone's back up. Oh, got an exclamation mark on her. Let's go ahead And, oh, she's changed her hair color. All right, let's go talk to everyone else first.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
All right. Let's go talk to her. All right, the bodies are gone. That's good.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
Okay. Talk to everybody else first, then we will finish with Shadow. Oh, we got some stuff for Karlach as well. See what Karlach's got to say.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
All right, anything for Halsin?
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
Well, I tried to resist it. To be totally honest, I tried to resist it, but I failed the role. Oh, and I got some more tadpoles to put in. All right, let's talk to Gale.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
What somebody has to say?
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
Alright, so go to Astarion.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
I wanted to ask you about Cazador's ritual. You must be thinking about it.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
I just want to know what your intentions are.
Really decided on the specifics. Obviously, we could stop the ritual, or not. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
And the souls that need to be sacrificed.
I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
I want to discuss the tadpole.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
I wasn't going to ask you to use it.
Good. I wouldn't have anyway. If we master the temples, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Illithid and its Githyanki's slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
I won't. Alright, I don't know if they'll even be talking to me or not. Oh, speaking of which, you know who I don't see around? Where's Withers?
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Alright, so it's probably going to be the same thing
Be
here.
gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Whoop. Hit the wrong button there. Alright, where is Withers? Is he down here? There he is.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Alright, nothing new here.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Nope. Alright. Let's head back up here and talk to the new and improved Shadowheart.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I'm like, oh, we're not going to talk about your hair. Okay.
Holding up. Don't be so modest. I can't remember.
Well, let's
the
see
last
what your
time I
reaction
had
is to
some-
the tadpole thing.
Perhaps I never did. More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those Illithid powers before. What makes you
Okay,
think
fair
I
enough.
want to jump into an even deeper hole? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Very well, if your mind is set, I won't try to change it. Because I was trying to resist it too, I just failed the roll, unfortunately. So, let's take a look here. What have we got? Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Not trained yet. Not trained yet. Got those. Charm. Illithid expertise. You've deepened your sense of self at gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks. Yeah, we'll take that. Fracture Psyche. Nope, not yet. Displacer Beast Shape. Trained. Not trained. Discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action and spell are removed. Okay. Absorbed intellect. Okay, let's get charm. Psionic dominance. Enemies within 18 meter targets you with a spell of a level that is lower or equal to your proficiency bonus. You can use your action to nullify the spell. Okay, not trained yet. Not trained. Not trained. Not trained. Not trained. It wouldn't let me do that. Not trained. Mind Blast. Not trained yet. Fly. Oh, heck yeah. Nope, it won't let us into that one yet. All right. The rest of them, we don't seem to be trained for. So I guess we hold off for now. All right, check inventory here. All right, let's send to camp. We'll hang on to that. Send to camp. Hang on to the water. We don't need a pipe. Silver cake stand. Shears. Remove from wares. Send to camp. I don't think we need those keys anymore. Actually, all right, we'll add him to a key ring here. All right. Don't need the broken lute anymore. I don't think we're going to need the moon lantern anymore. Send those over. Okay, fine. All right, fine, whatever. There's the tadpole. I don't have it in me yet. I don't think. No. All right, we don't need all these agates. Let's get rid of all of this extra stuff that we don't need. Send to camp. Oh, we'll hang on to that one. Send that to the bin. Send off all of these things here. All right. Send that. Send that to camp. What was this? Exalted Marrow. No. We don't. None of us are going to need that. Wrong button. Send. 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 Some of these helmets would be nice, but we gotta keep Ben's hat. Come on. Send to camp. Send that to camp. Send that. We only need one shovel. All right. Send that to the camp supplies as well. What I've got, I want to keep that one. All right. Send to camp. Another ad break going on. That gives me time to organize things here. All right. We got rid of a bunch of extra weight. There we go. Sort by type again. Get rid of that extra space. All right. Much better. Now, I want to switch quite briefly to Lae'zel because I want to read the new one that we got. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe by order of your queen. Orpheus Part 3 tells the story that we already read. All right. I want to see if there's anything brand spanking new there. All right. What now is it is time for us to save the game. Shrink this back down to size. And it is time for us to leave the game. Well, quite an adventure here tonight. A lot of action, a lot of lore dumping, and all sorts of good stuff like that. So with that, let's go ahead and end things out here. Let's see if there's anyone that we can go raid with as late as it is. We'll look to see who we want to raid. Okay, Voodoo Ush is going. He's working on WWE 2K24, game that's becoming... Oh, Jarl of Goats is on. We may raid Jarl here, so that sounds good. So, plan for the rest of the week is Saturday, hopefully at 1 p.m. not Grappler's Keep, that's later on, is Scion, Birth of the New Gods, where my character, Finbaro Dupta, and the rest of our party are children of the gods, and we are now in the underworld as we are trying to save and protect the world as best we can from stuff that's up and coming. trying to determine whether to repair something or take something down. We aren't quite sure what is the correct way to do it yet. Thing to do yet. But right now, we got to deal with some underworld police that are coming to see us in this city that we are in right now. So, be interesting to get caught up with things there. Then later on Saturday night is Grappler's Keep, our WWE 2K23 universe, where a number of characters from all of your favorite tabletop RPG genres compete in a ring that we lovingly call the Dice Tray. This week is our next premium live event. This is the Fiendish Stockade, our version of Hell in a Cell. We have 2 championship matches that will be happening inside the Fiendish Stockade itself. The men's Master Melee belt held by Jardok Munka and Benvarde de Mustaine is going to be challenging for it. This named after my D&D character that we're playing here on Baldur's Gate. And the ladies' woman of valor, Belle Sanders. Belle Sanders is going to be defending that against Komona. And we will have other title matches as well, including challenges for the men's and women's tag team championships, the Knights of the Realm and the Queens of the Keep, respectively, as well as both Hunter's Mark belts for the men and the women. Those will be carrying on as well as other matches, which we'll help set up. It'll be a big card. It'll be starting a little bit earlier in the evening this coming Saturday because of that. So looking forward to that. And then Monday is Family Night at the Emporium, as my daughter and I are working our way through Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, or as we prefer to call it, The Further Adventures of Mouse Droid. We are on Utapau right now. We are just maybe 1 or 2 planets away from finishing off all of the excitement and Kyber brick collecting there, and then we just have a bunch of minor things where we'll probably have to hop from planet to planet to find the Wandering Wookiee, Wandering Trapped Pogues, and other things of that nature. So that'll be happening. And then next Wednesday will be Baldur's Gate again, but it will not be the Legend of Ben de Mustaine, and will not be here on this channel. You will find me next Wednesday, if everything goes according to plan, on Encounter Online, where we're going to be doing a party of 4 of us are going to be playing Baldur's Gate together, and I'm going to be embracing my Skyrim fanatic and going to be doing a Stealth Archer build for that. So that's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be kind of a combination Stealth Archer and Arcane Archer kind of scenario. I looked up a build on YouTube and I found one that I liked that I'm going to use. So we're looking forward to doing that one. So that'll be happening next Wednesday, and basically it'll alternate every other week between the adventure there and the Legend of Ben de Mustaine as we get ready to head into Act 3. So looking forward to that. So let's get ready to raid Jarl of Goats. If you like what you see here, come join us here. Join us on our Discord. As I type here. The link is there in the chat. We have sections for talking about the games that we do here. Other spot if you want to talk about other games or other creative endeavors you might have going on, or just chit the chat if you want. We have sections for all sorts of things. We also have a special section there called the Prayer Closet. Here in this household, we believe heavily in the power of prayer. We know it is real. We know it is powerful. We know that it works. We've seen it in action at our church. So if you have a need, if you have a concern, if you have a request, please place it there, and we will give you some of that spiritual support if you would like it. And this is not a case of thoughts and prayers and then no one does anything about it. I take this seriously. I have a page in Evernote that is just a list of everyone who's currently on the prayer list. So if you'd like that kind of spiritual support, then let us know by putting in there. If it's something that's kind of personal or not necessarily something you want the rest of the internet being able to read and see, then just use the praying hands emoji. We'll take that as what we call an unspoken request, which means God knows what it is. You know what it is. We don't know, but we don't have to know. All we need to know is that the need is there, and we'll be praying for you just as hard as if we knew what was actually going on. Because the important thing is getting the prayer support. We don't have to know exactly what it is. We'll be praying for you even if we don't know what's going on, just because you need it. So that optional prayer support is there if you want it. So please feel free to take advantage of that as if you would like. So let's get ready to raid Jarl of Goats here as we get ready. So until next time, everyone, may green be the grass below you, may blue be the sky above you, may straight be the path before you, and warm be the hearts that love you. Good night, everybody.
It is the best Twitch channel that is secretly an old-timey ice cream parlor on either side of the Mississippi, or the Rockies. And you should hear about the specials. Monday nights is Bonnie's Bonbons, cream extravaganza with all the float sodas and sundaes you can shake a stick at. I can shake a stick at quite a lot of Sundays. But there is also a Fudge Rodin Sunday special on Tuesdays, and the famous 1, 2, 3 parfait on Wednesdays, where wrestlers meet up in the squared circle to work out their differences with some healthy wrestling-style fisticuffs. It is all good, clean fun. Hawkeye's old-time gaming emporium. Their milkshakes bring all the gamers to the yard, and their content is more exciting than any Nickelodeon. Take your horse and buggy to their address, twitch.tv/KY Hawkeye.
This has been a Diet Water production.